should be live. So, I believe yesterday I just unlocked the basically steam power and ability to collect water. So, that means what I want to do now is try to get that set up. So, I should see what I actually need for it. That holds water. Has pipeline input output ports. There's the pump. Is the pump is what actually draws the water, I assume? Yeah, I also need coal. Um, Attaches to a pipeline to apply head lift. Which is the part that's actually going into the water? Also, where's coal that I'm going to need? All over there. So I have to go that way. That's already in the direction of this, so that works out. So I just need to figure out which part actually goes into the water first. Looks like it's the pipeline, I think. Attaches to a pipeline to apply head lift. So I do it.
Fix-it pipelines can contain any fluid, including the water necessary for coal-powered generators. Note: water does not flow upwards by itself. While water extractors provide some lift, to truly defy gravity, consider the use of pipeline pumps.
Which side do I put this on? Okay, it connects to that, so I think I need to bring this up more. Can I just connect it at that? No, I can't. Okay. How does this work? How do I use a... What is going on here? Um... Oh, okay, so this goes... It goes on to the... Okay. I need rotors and sheets, which I have plenty of sheets made. So I'll just need the rotors. There's a cat on my arm. So I'll get a stack of sheets. I need to get rid of all this stuff in my inventory. Move the sheets right here. Move over a stack of those. Do I have any rotors stockpiled is the question. I have 17. Right. I will need power, so let's go search for the coal. I know it was roughly this direction. It's going to take a long time to get this coal over to my base. But at least it's on the right side of the water. It'll be easy to connect the two. How do I get over there? Do I need to research jump pads so I can finally jump over there? Yeah, looks like it. Doesn't look like they're gonna easily let me get over there. Cause yeah, just the ravine. Whereas which direction I go. What? Well, I guess I could build over there. I don't need the jump pads. Could just build foundations. There we go. Okay. What are you? I don't know, but I don't like you. You're hurting me.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Their weaponized plasma is most likely stored as a stable chemical substance in an organ close to their mouth, and only turns volatile when exposed to one of the chemical elements in the air. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
The countermeasures is don't get hit by the fireball coming out of their mouth. Oh, there's the water extractor. I just shoved a pipe into the water. There's the actual water extractor. Okay. Where is... Coal power generator. That requires water, which means I'd have to pump water over here to... I guess it would probably make more sense. It would probably make more sense to do that if I pumped water over here to power the the power a coal generator to then support a miner to mine more coal that I will need. So. Because I don't want to craft a small miner for the amount of coal I will likely need. So I'll run back over the water and try to figure out how to get the water over here. Of course it shut down while I'm away from my base. But I'm so close to being able to not have to deal with that anymore. Considering how many nodes there are for resources, I assume one of the advanced settings gives them a limit on how much you can extract. Or just has different nodes, so you're not forced to basically build in one spot. Even though I'm pretty sure that this map is handcrafted and isn't procedural. I need to build this first.
That may indeed be water. Try submerging your arm. If it does not dissolve, that will narrow down the range of possibilities. Or you could just pipe it to a coal-powered generator and see what happens.
Or you can just pipe it and see what happens. Yeah, I mean, I like the juxtaposition of having a like a cute girl, but a like not feminine voice comes through. That's why I also like the idea of you know, like giant weapons, same concept. If you can combine a small girl and then also a giant weapon, then that's even better. I just like the juxtaposition. It's also partially because this was a pretty well-made model for what I spent on it. So I guess now I first build a pipeline. Why is it trying to... This is... Is it because this is in the way? Why doesn't it just connect to it? Probably just how the engine works, considering the other, since all of the crafters, you have to make them separately and then combine the conveyors. I'm guessing it works the same. It's a bit wonky, though. So then we take... It only costs 1 per, and I have hundreds of these, so... Let's see, which way was it? Okay, so it is that way. Okay. Not the junction. Take this, and then we head this way. We'll make that. I suppose that works. I mean, the water will naturally go down, so... What are you doing? Oops. Can't smack my window again. Make sure I'm going the right way. Okay, yep. Take this, and in we go. I wish instead of telling me that it's too long, it would just increase the price needed to make the, like the points where I'd have to break it at. And just auto do that. Instead of having to place it and then redo it, but it's fine. This is a small nitpick. Probably have the limits just so you don't stretch just like one pipe across the world in one go. But if I'm going to be doing this anyways, they should just let me pay like... Ow. Oh, he's stuck. Easy for me. And because of that, I found more quartz. That's perfect. And a power slug? I don't even mind they attacked me. I wouldn't notice these. I don't know how I didn't notice the power slug, but I'll take it. Is that another power slug over there? I think so. Don't mind if I do. Nice. Stocking up on those will be really nice. Especially if I can put one of these in a coal generator. Or my water pump to increase my output without needing to build more. There's a power slug over there. And whatever that is. Oh, that's the better version of the power slug over there. Also, I needed to know where my director was. Okay. It's cutting through the ground. I feel like it defeats the point of the logistics if I just let the stuff cut through the ground. So I try to not let it cut through the ground. Okay, this is helpful. I can just tell it to just cut across. Alright, so now let us make coal power generator. And of course I need 3 more ritters. Back to the base I go. I should have checked to make sure I had enough before I headed out. But it is what it is. Don't forget about the power slug that is over there. Especially because it's the advanced version. Walking on this will also save me a trip from having to... Oops. Unless I fall off it and can't get back on. I hate looking at that. I'm going to fix that. There. A little bit straighter. Oh yeah, one of my machines turned off. I should probably figure out what that was. Even if we were very close to not needing it. Well, I guess I still need to make the conveyors, so I'll need to make sure I have the output to build them. Build all the conveyors I need. Which one turned off? Okay, so my steel factories are off. These ones. Because of no fuel. Okay, I'll go get the... Guess I'll chop down some trees. do research.
Research completed. Silica recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
What are these? Blade Runners. 50 silica, 10 modular frames. And the spitter.
The remains researched belong to an organism that tends to nest near objects emitting specific types of resonance. Spitters are called as such due to their ability to create and spit plasma across long distances. Spitter remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
Using a protein inhaler to heal. Yeah. I just need the hatcher. What do I need to make silica? Can I make it just here? Make the power shards. Make protein. Just to get out of my inventory. Can consolidate it. Do I need a factory to make silica? Let me check. Yes. Well, I'll go chop down some trees to get my factory going until I switch over. Oh. Apparently I ran out of that. Time to collect a bunch of grass then. Collect all of this. That I heard a bad thing. Is that a biome I can actually get to up there? Seems pretty far away. I don't know if they'll let me. Alright, got enough. I haven't been over here. Is there any neat things for me to grab before I go back? Do we observe? Doesn't look like it. Alright. There's all of that I can't go into, and I don't know what purpose it serves. I assume there's some... I assume you can either harvest that gas, or there's something in there that is important. Potentially both. Two of them are offline. That would explain why nothing is happening in my factory. Both lines of production have stalled. Well, that goes in there. And I collected enough that I have a decent amount of wood too. So. There we go. Once those get going and make fuel, fuel. I still have to manually restart them, but for now, it works. There's none in here. Is it because my production stopped? I think so. Means I can't make the coal factory yet. Alright, these are starting to get fed. Is it just that one that was off? Might have just been that one. Yeah, on. Here, on or idle. Okay, that's good. And I needed 3 of these, which means... Then this makes about 4 per minute, I think. It is waiting on screws. Plop 500 and then in. Oh yeah, because I wanted to make plate production, but I realized that I also turned off rotor production. So. So let us make another... Let's reconnect this then. How did I even fit this in here? I had a splitter in here. How did I have this set up? I think it's because I had the splitter directly connected to this. But I don't know if it'll let me do that. Yeah. I'll have to delete this too. That goes into there. Make a lift. Make that. That goes to there. There we go. It's fixed. All right. Do that. I know I'm gonna need a lot of plates. Let me see if I can grab some from there. Now we head back to the coal mine. Do I have everything I need to also make a miner? I need a mining drill. I almost forgot to make that. I was gonna make another trip. Oh yeah, I need to make a equipment workshop. I forgot to remake with that. Should probably build an object scanner. I make a Xeno Zapper if I get a bunch of wire. Wait, I already have a Xeno Zapper. Did I make another one for no reason? I thought I researched the ability to make the bigger one. Did I not? Oh well. I go flush it in the toilet then. Literally put it in the toilet. Alright. Believe I have everything, so now we head back to the coal mine. Or the future coal mine. And I can just follow the pipe now to not get lost. What are you doing? Are you checking on my pipe? Gotta take me out to dinner first before you inspect my pipe. I should probably grab that. And there's a power slug over there. I gotta grab that too. There we go. Not enough space.
The effigy has no song, only echoes, but it is part of a river. Why does the effigy avoid the windows?
Attention. Your brain's operations are outside typical parameters. Time spent daydreaming will be deducted from your sustenance budget.
Not my sustenance budget. There's also another one of those things over there. I will take more cryptic messages, please. No custom message about the yellow one. Alright, so we make a miner. And then where's the full power generator?
Interesting, most pioneers already had coal power set up by this point because they understood their responsibility to humanity. Adjusting pioneer attitude metrics. Reminder, coal-powered generators require coal.
Patronizing robot. I'm very well aware that A coal power generator requires coal. I need just enough. I doubt there's any water going through this because I need... I need to create pumps. Do I have enough to make a pump? No, I do not. Oh, there's a power thingy. I assume I'll die if I just ran in there and grabbed it. What if I built like a ramp to it to like quickly grab it and leave? Might try that at some other time. Ooh. We'll get more copper sheets. I'm most likely gonna need more rotors. Because I'll probably need to build multiple of them, so I want to make sure. 10? Okay, good. Shouldn't need... I might not need too many. I don't know. Oh, I'm under the thing. Oh yeah, I'll also need to power the water pump. I guess I should quickly do that. There. Takes 20. It should only take 10. I believe if I put it between multiple, they'll stay up. Wait, its capacity is 60? Why is the capacity of that one 60? Oh, it's connected to that one. It's actually using so little it's backing up. Because I need to actually have that powered so I know the rate of water. Oh, these need powered. Don't actually know if I need these many, because they're not set up. Not the greatest, but decent. I don't have any pumps over here, so we'll see if it even gets all the way over there. Oh yeah, I need to connect a... And then I'll mine some coal to turn it on. To hopefully give it enough time to... It's... One of these generates 75 power. Which is... not the greatest amount. Which means I'll definitely need to find, like, the other sources of coal and set those up too. I mean, that's still a lot. It's still 75. Compared to my ones that are like 30 each.
The effigies ripples through our temples, our veins nearly touch. It is shy, notes shall be taken and played.
From a certain perspective, your brain looks like it is processing language, but there is no auditory data. If you are hearing voices that are not mine, this is no cause for concern. It is a common side effect of extreme pressure and stress.
You're hearing voices that are not mine. This is normal. Good to know. Okay, so now it's generating 112 megawatts. Let's see. The amount of coal is still climbing, so... As long as the water and the amount of coal stays, I can support it. 150 is good. Is it enough, though? Alright, I can max it out. Alright, I can max it out and it's still good to go. So the next step is to... make power poles and connect it. Luckily, I already have a grid set up, so I can just... I'm one cable short from connecting my power grid. That's unfortunate. I have to walk all the way back. Just to fix that and then walk over again. Cool. Okay, that's too long. Get a bunch of that, and then I need... bunch of that. Okay. I should be able to convert my entire base to coal power. Okay, I should go make the thing. Put on mute. There we go. What do I need to do? Alright. Now I should be able to disconnect it from should be able to disconnect it from the generators. That should be good to go. And then I'll make sure I have enough rotors produced, and then once I have enough rotors produced, I'll then disconnect all of my biomass generators. And then everything should be able to live off the coal generator. Though every time I accidentally blow the energy limit on the coal generator, that won't be a fun travel. But I have it maxed out, so if I blow the coal generator, then I know I'll have to go to another one. I guess what I could have done is bring the coal to the base. So then the generator is close to base. But it's fine. All right, how many rotors do I have in here? 12. How much is it for a pipeline? 2. So I can make like 5 of them. Yeah, that'll be enough. So I should be able to just disconnect everything. I'm gonna leave boxes around everywhere from all the fuel. I'm also getting a lot of resources back doing this. I'll go ahead and just disconnect all the poles too. We will completely reorganize this. That can stay because that's just those connected. Can I get rid of anything I'm not using? Because also research this. Oh, I need more rotors. Let me get rid of all these rocks. That I definitely don't need in my inventory. I can only do one. Oh, I can only flush one at a time. Is there a better way to get rid of stuff? I'd like a trash can. I guess for now, I'll make a storage container here. Throw in all the stuff I absolutely don't need. There we go. Now I should be able to just pick up all of these. Right. That's all cleared up. My factory currently isn't doing anything. I need to reset up my electric poles. Okay, so the poles over here. I don't know how many I need, so I'll start off with 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we'll start off with grouping together my machines. Oh, I guess I have these connected. Oops. Everything in my factory is on except my miners. Alright, my factory should be all online. Now I don't have to... Now I won't have to keep getting fuel. The main issue is just now if I add enough to... There'll be an issue. We'll add enough things that my current power output will not handle. But 175 I think is higher than all the output I did have. So there's no way for me to... Let's see. My capacity is 187 and my max consumption is 167. Alright. So I have about 20 megawatts. Good, I fully upgraded that because it wouldn't have supported my whole system otherwise. So it's not using all 167 right now. Well, 187. So now that I have that done, what is my next step? Would either be to work on phase 2. Vehicle transport. Building crafting bench, any fuel type. Truck station. Well, I need this because I can't make versatile frameworks without this. And it gives me the foundry, which can make alloys. But the grind is... Oof. I only have 4 in there. I wonder... I could make another fabricator for these, but I don't produce enough screws for that. I don't know if I produce enough screws for the increase in production production of reinforced plates to actually well, if we had 24, then we would have enough. No, it's still slightly too slow. They'd both be fighting for resources, and not enough would go through for either of them to do anything. So I need to make a... It's because it's being split here. These can't really... if I made them tier 2... It's still slowly going down though, so unless I... Which means eventually it will catch up to... These are already tier 2. Let's see how that affects production. It's no longer bottle capped, but we'll have to see what the, if consistent production, if it'll cause it to slow down. Well, this comes out consistently, so... But it looks like it doesn't slow down any. And this is maintaining a constant, like, full cap. That definitely has increased production. I mean, I increased it from what was it? Yeah, it's running twice as fast, so. I would need 8 more. Do we have any in storage? Yes, 62. That's really good. How do I change what on my hotbar? Quick switch, build menu, hide HUD. Hmm. Oh, hitting E will switch between the versions. Okay. It's going quicker. Still doesn't match the speed of this. But I also have this in here. If I take that out, okay. This does need to stay in here, but that's fine. Doing that actually made the bottleneck more apparent. By chance, they happen to be spaced out enough where you never saw the bottleneck, but now you can actually see that it. But I do not have any more plugs, so well, power slugs with cells. So if I can make it twice as fast, that would probably be pretty good. But I cannot. Also, this can only make things so quickly. Now this has more. This has more iron plates than I'll ever need. Increasing production of air by 200 means he's coming out at an even quicker rate. These have a consistent feed over here. And a consistent feed over here. So that's good. Now it's just a matter of this being... This immediately hits 24. What is my current energy rate though? Because this takes 15. Well, there's still a lot of reinforced iron plates in this, so I think the motor's the next bottleneck. So first we'll see what my current internet usage. Can I just interact with any pole to know? Yes. Max comes to 73. It can support 87. So that's what? Bit 14? Which means another one of these would go over my limit. So if I could get find another slug. Could add it. Oh. That would be good. Well, no, because it doesn't even get all the screws it needs to start doing that, so... What if I... Alright. When it's upgraded, show me the gaps. So it could be faster, still. In theory. There, that's the faster version too. It needs to hit 40 before, no, 50 before it gets done to even, yeah, it doesn't even hit 50. So there's no point in making another one. I am still restricted by... I'm still restricted by output. Yeah, because these are now too slow. Oh, I need to overclock both of them. Alright, what do I do? What do I need for this better power slug version? To research it. I need 10 rotors. So let's see how much I have in storage. 17. Alright, that's good. I love the feeling of whenever you realize that's something that took forever to make is like producing faster, even if just a little bit. Like, oh, I only made like one of these a minute, now I make like 5 a minute. Purple.
Research completed. Yellow power slugs are further into their life cycle than blue power slugs, and thus have more potential energy stored. They can now be processed into power shards.
I see. So they make multiple power shards, okay. It's sad that you have to use one for the research. So the one I got I can't even use. I have to... I might try bracing, see if I can brace the gas. Grab, The orange one that's in there. I don't know how much damage it does. Deal with you. I'm not even gonna pick up the remains. What is that sound? Oh, I should make the blade runner thingies. Okay, so that definitely does a lot of damage. Okay, so it is up there, yeah. Definitely want to be full health before I do this, because I'll need every point of health since every time it takes damage, it takes an entire bar. So I'll wait for my health to slowly heal up. I'm gonna get a drink. I am back. That was longer than expected. I was getting a drink and it turned into dinner plans. And then my brother talked about the edible he took for the first time, which was definitely a much bigger dosage than I thought he was taking, because the gummies were a lot bigger than what I usually take. Let me turn my light. But it's I usually don't remember what the dosage of like edible gummies I take are. Um, I just uh, I just know the size of them roughly, and what he was describing was like 4 times the size. Because the gummies I take aren't too big; they're like Starburst size, basically. Come on, cat. His was like 4 times, and it was like 50 milligrams. And with his first time taking it, it was definitely a big dosage, especially for his first time doing it. So it lasted a long while. All right. Let's try not to die. That's fine. I ragdolled out of the the danger zone. If I would have had like one more tick, I think I would have survived without dying. Let me go grab my stuff though. Oh, it's that making sounds. Keep wondering what that sound was. Sound like something powering up, but it's just the beast. No, that's the sound I'm thinking of. What was that sound? Is it still the beast or I don't know. All right. Go turn this into 2 power shards. I don't remember where I was going to put them. Probably see if I can increase my rotor generation. Because I'll still need to make a bunch of rotors. Well, no, because I don't think I had enough to make those faster. Like, I don't think enough was going in to make it faster. Alright, so... Alright, over here. Actually, that power... Is it 2 power shards or a power shard? No, it is 2, okay. 2 power shards. I think it was these I wanted to increase, because they are bottlenecking. And I had about like 14 or something power to spare. These only increased at about 3 each, so still not enough to stop the bottlenecking, but it is 50%. They're constructed 50% faster, so which means more pipes overall. Which means more screws. Yeah. Now I can accurately see how the screws are, yeah, because they're no longer any in storage. So now it's properly like showing the usage rate. See what this goes to. Here, it only goes halfway. By the time it needs another. Waiting on it to make another. I mean. Yeah. Man, this still doesn't make enough to bottleneck here, so. Yeah, it's staying the same amount. Which means that not enough are coming in here for it to matter to increase that yet. This is almost consistent. Ish. Not fully, but it's getting there. Yeah, it's basically matching the, actually, no, went down to 89. Yeah, these are spaced out now. It's no longer as consistent either. Alright. This one's consistent because it has 2 going into it. I think there was only 3 nodes over here. Technically, there is another node, like, over there, if I wanted more. I have about 8 energy capacity that I can support adding. These are 5. But since I don't have a slug, I could go up and go ahead and set that one up and then combine it with this. That surprised me. Hello, Bog. Yeah, I knew you've been subscribed for that long. Because every time I check my Twitch, I would see that I still have 1 sub point. Let me go get my food real quick. My DoorDash just arrived. Alright, I'm back. I got McDonald. There we go. $23 months. You've been subbed to me for almost 2 years. Like, you just stayed subbed to me for almost 2 years. But that means you got a founder badge. I just realized that means Dolly no longer has a founder badge since she made a new account. I don't even know if I might still have founder badges left, I'm not sure. No, because I gifted her a sub and I don't think it gave her founder. There's 2 deposits here, actually, if I really wanted iron. Let's make... Oh yeah, I need to make a Mark 1 miner first. Why do I have 3 dismantle crates? Oh, there's that one I'll never get. Alright, there we go. I know I've been playing for 2 hours. And in 2 more hours, you're gonna say I've been playing for 4 hours. But I suppose it's a good way of knowing how long I've been streaming for. Because I think I've streamed the past 3 days, including today, each time for about 4 or 5 hours. Oh, you can actually turn these around. This is a fun game so far. Yeah. I mean, one issue with Minecraft packs, like I said, is like a lot of the most popular Minecraft packs are like have the same mods in them. So it's like the same mods with a little bit that's a little bit different. Now that little bit of difference could make it feel different, but yeah. Anything that isn't server pack is basically going to take like the entire day just for you to upload. And then everyone will also have to like manually download it too. Well, I guess I wouldn't need to manually download it, but yeah. It'd still take you a while for you to upload it. Not entirely. Merger. I mean, personally, I don't think 2 hours is that long. But that's also 2 hours of your data, your internet. So it could cost more than the actual time. Oh, I don't... I just... Oh, yeah, I don't know if my... Wait, no, should... Good. See if it causes everything to shut off. No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, yeah. Because if the transfer fails, then that's the 2 hours you gotta restart. Ah. Okay. Yeah. I'm also pretty sure if we played something like Terraform Greg, I don't know. I don't think Dolly would be able to handle it. Like, it's not just that it takes forever to make progression, it's that everything you do in it is also a pain in the ass. So a lot of people would just get probably frustrated just playing the pack. But I personally think it's great. One of my favorite parts of the pack, and it's technically something you can toggle, is even though I think it defeats the point, is one of the mods is like the realistic darkness, and so it makes the game basically pitch black if you don't have a torch at night. And there's also like deadly creatures on the surface. Not your normal hostile mobs, because those only spawn underground. But there'll be like bears and tigers and stuff that will kill you very quickly. So like stumbling around in the dark because you can't see. It's pretty interesting. It's fun. And like in making gear isn't as simple as just you putting in the shape on the crafting table. Like if you wanna make a chest plate, you have to put the bars in like a forge, heat them up, and then while it's hot enough, you then have to use an anvil and hammer into shape using a custom minigame before it cools down. And if it cools down, you have to go put it back in the forge to heat it up again to get to melting temperature. It's just it has just the right amount of like realisticness to be fun, and just barely misses the annoying aspect. Well, it being annoying, at least mostly. But it is very not a pack for everyone. I actually plan on I'll probably be, I'm probably gonna end up streaming that on my channel. A pack you've already did. Depending on the pack and what it is, people would be up for it, but if people binge the pack and then they do everything, then they won't have anything to do if it's a pack we've already done. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I just funneled my ore into more ore into this. I didn't connect it. Goddamn. That would probably help. Uh, I like I liked I liked Cisco and uh I didn't mind the traveling and the scaling. I didn't mind Cisco until it got to the point where we were just power leveling in XP rooms. Like I prefer more organic ways of like prefer more organically getting XP and like progressing, and sitting in XP farms and like mass grinding for a bazillion levels just so we could get to the next boss was like it went from like Minecraft progression to bossing Terraria progression, where now we're just grinding until we fight the next boss. And the only progression is to just fight bosses. I think it's because, yeah, enchantments are okay. It works for enchantments, but Minecraft XP doesn't work in a like the way it maths out messes up progress. Like it, because like the amount of like work I was trying to go through to try to figure out like the exponential scaling, like to like properly like figure out how much the points should cost, it was like it was a headache just trying to make the level seem linear. Well, seem like cost more but like equal distance. It was a headache. I feel like progress should be more locked behind like I wouldn't mind like you forgot a level. I wouldn't mind if it was more like progression based in terms of like, oh, you go fight this hard boss multiple times to get gear drop. I'd prefer that over grind XP just so you can make better enchanted armor. It's like um is this producing any faster? This produces as quick as it's going to. So these are bottlenecking, but that's not too bad. I don't mind if the ore is bottlenecking. Since it's endless. What matters is the main stream going in is consistent. Yeah. I wonder if you can technically have it like an integer overflow on levels. I wonder if it I know when I was trying to set the XP, I would accidentally keep hitting it. I would hit a number higher than the game could actually deal with when trying to make like the exponential levels. It would go higher than what Minecraft could support, and so it would cut half the number off for the XP amounts. Okay, so those are going in there. This isn't going to get any faster unless I make this faster. Which I can't do right now. Input conflicts, yeah. That's going to happen with like any big mod pack. And conflicts don't even necessarily affect each other. Because there are some mods that technically use the same button, but they are context specific, and then there's some that aren't context specific. Like I know the one we were just playing. The default buttons was mostly context specific. And then when I had to reset the controls to fix my left click, it made like something changed and then made all the controls like conflict with each other, and then suddenly I couldn't do any of the Pokemon stuff because all the buttons were being used by something else. Yeah. For some reason, my left click wasn't working, even after I reset the keybind for left click. But then when I reset all of them, then it fixed it. So, which means I don't know, maybe I switched something else to left click on accident, but I don't recall ever doing that. Because I never switched any buttons besides the crouch and sprint, which I still think it's wild that those are still the default controls, when as far as I know, everyone I know switches shift and sprint immediately upon entering the mod pack or playing Minecraft. Okay, so my screw production is as high as it is going to. It is as good as it's going to get. So, how's my rotor output? I have 35. I need 150. Huh. So, if I wanted to increase output, I would need to create another factory. Well, I would need to create another filter to process ore. And then make another factory. Which I suppose I could do, but I'll be a pain in the ass considering my screw production is over here. Well, I guess I would just need to produce metal pipes for now, since my metal pipe production isn't even consistent. But this is also... But shoving them into here won't make this go any faster. So unless I can make another one of these, which I guess I could make an... I could put down some foundations and create some leveling, like layers of my base, start expanding up. I guess I could do that. Alright, we'll figure it out. We'll do it live. Actually, I definitely won't have the power production to do that. If I wanted to do that, I probably need to set up, yeah. I need to set up another coal generator. Which, I guess I'll do that. Where's the next source of coal that's closest to me? That one I already have. There's 1,000 that's that way. 800 that's... I'd rather go over here and then... Because it would... It's technically an extra 200, but it's probably closer to that one, and it'd be easier to just link up the link them up rather than having my water, because that'll have to pump water in an entirely different direction too, and I do not want to do that. Oh, they can launch themselves off. They don't die, they just ragdoll. Okay. Yeah, so it is in that direction. Okay. Another source of copper, which I do not need. I make way more copper than I have any use for. If I could find some power slugs along the way, that would be really nice. I can always use more of those. I hear shimmering. Is there a power slug nearby? No, there's that thing. What is this? Iron. That's why I need to go that direction. Oh, okay. Don't like those. Why are all of those plants over there? Is there something special? There has to be. There's a path there. Thank you for contributing to the cult totem. It doesn't do anything, but your support for the cult is appreciated. Oh, I just fell down. I I don't know if that's possible. Could be, maybe, I don't know. It would... I don't think it's possible, but I could see. It would require... It would require me to somehow have Twitch and VTube Studio talk to each other, which I don't know if this is a thing I can do. I know people can pay channel points. Yeah. So there has to be a way to link channel points with VTube Studio. I just don't know how. And on top of that, I would need to have changing into another, like, changing my model's coordinates as a parameter. So I could see. I could see if that's a thing I could do. I'll have to ask Lux or someone else how I'd do that. Yeah, power slug. It's a blue one, but I'll take it. Alright, there has to be something up top. That is very high up. I just... I can't Fortnite it, sadly. Nice. I don't know if I have ever played a single Castlevania game. The closest to a Castlevania game I've played would be Bloodstained. Oops. Me playing a Castlevania game? Which one should I play? I am not going to... There's definitely something up there. I do not have the... Classics, the Metroidvania. That sounds like a... Sounds like a lot of pain. Sounds like a good way to make me start resenting you for making me play really old Castlevania. I've seen a little bit of people play them. A tiny bit. At least one of the older ones. Like... Purple one. I'm gonna have to use that one just for research, though. Not even to use. There's a slug over there, right next to it. If I go down, keep heading straight, and reach that, I'll go over, there's a slug there. Oh, there's my coal plant. The thing seems so close when I'm this far up. You would probably like order Esclasia. If you like Bloodstain. Bloodstain was worse than Order Esclasia. Super Castlevania is like Rondo. Fair class. I mean, feel free to, like either like DM me ones I should try playing, or either DM me or join my Discord. And list them there. And I'll try to take a look. Oh, oh, I'm gonna die, aren't I? That was like no fall damage, what the hell? Maybe I broke my fall? Or I'm smacking to the side of the mountain a bunch? You know what? I can keep those. Those can stay over there. I don't want to get poisoned again. There's also a slug up there. Which means, while not impossible, there could be some up there. This is not my coal. This is iron. But I know if I keep going this way. There was one up there. Oh yeah, there's one right there too. Let me get the one over here first. Hey, go ahead if you want. I mean, the more information you're willing to give, the better I can decide what I want to play. So, well, there's a lot of slugs over here. Bacon agaric.
Potential edible collected. Reminder that look and smell alone do not provide sufficient data to determine exact risk of consumption. Just because it looks like you can eat it, does not mean it won't eat you. Research it in the manner to establish classification and potential application.
I wonder if bacon agaric tastes like bacon. Good thing I was smart enough to make a Discord command. It's almost like I know how to stream, I'm just not good at it. Also, discoverability for small-time streamers on Twitch is terrible. Not as bad as YouTube, but still not great. Because people don't want to find something new to watch. They want to keep watching what they've already been watching. Which is why big streamers get bigger and new streamers find it hard to grow. One of many reasons, at least. And for most people, Twitch doesn't fully turn into a career. Everyone who has been able to make Twitch a career has either been very talented or very lucky. I have no need to buy viewers. That defeats the point of me streaming in the first place. And having a bunch of viewers and no one, and not having a reflective amount of chatters just makes it apparent that you bought views, and thus people are less willing to watch you because of that. So if anything, it would be a loss of money for negative gains in the end. Technically, it would have. I guess it would have. It would have some use if you did like a very small amount. Technically, because most people don't want to view someone who doesn't have anyone. Like any viewers, they want to find. People want to. If people are willing to look for new people, they want us. They want to join that already has a bit of a, at least a bit of a small community established, and not someone that has no one watching. So while you wouldn't want to, and you shouldn't buy them, theoretically, it would only be valuable if you bought like maybe 10, like a very low amount, enough to make you not seem dead, and small enough that it doesn't seem weird that no one's chatting. Not that you should. I'm not endorsing you buying viewers. Bad for multiple reasons. Why is everything purple? Oh yeah. Where was the coal? $300, $400. Also, the fact I said that and then immediately someone who I presume is a bot replied with that. They're listening to my streams, just waiting for me to, just for people to mention wanting viewers. Luckily, wherever they were trying to link to post, it didn't work to begin with. That or was someone trying to make a joke. Which saying something a bot would say without any credibility behind you is a good way to be mistaken as a bot. So. I'm not having it. There's a slug, but there's one of those powerful ones down there. And he's gonna chase me to the ends of the earth. If there's a source of water here. There's a Mercer sphere in the water. If there's a source of water here, I could build another generator here. Where was the oh, I have a flashlight. Is it up there? I think it is. Oh. Get back here. There we go. Also, what is this? Sulfur. I'll probably need that.
Unknown chemical element collected. This non-metallic and multivalent element seems to be present only in a solid state and exhibits a most pungent smell. It is fortunate fixit helmets are of such high quality. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Does this universe not know know what sulfur is? Plus, there's one of you up here. What else is up here? Anything interesting? Doesn't look like it. That's fine. Ooh. No, don't fall. Production, a miner. I went all this way and didn't make sure that I had enough material. What do I need to make a... Oh, I can make a workshop. There, now I have enough. I should. What do I need for a cold gin? I need reinforced plates, which I do not have. What about a water extractor? No. I would need 2 plates for that. And then I need 12 plates for that. So effectively I need 20. I need 20 reinforced plates. Guess we'll be back. The nice thing about the oops. The space elevator is it is a very good reference point. It is basically impossible to not know where my base is. I'm gonna get this slug. And then probably die. But I'll try to run home as quick as I can and deal with it when it inevitably follows me all the way to my base. Shit. Got it. Nice. I got it stuck behind the quartz and killed it. If it would have charged into me one more time, I think I would have died. But I got 2 or 3 normal power slugs, and then I got an orange one, and then I have a purple one for research. That hurt. My food is cold. I forgot to eat it. Reinforced plates, that's what I need. Also, grab the rotors. Grab an extra 200 of those. Go to a research. Power slugs. I need 25 frames for that.
Research completed. Quartz crystal recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Shatter rebar. But I need the ability to make rebar in the first place. Explosive resonance application. Pulse obelisk. Is that a bomb? I can make a bomb. Explore. Crystal oscillator. Probably to find quartz. Oh, this is its own tree.
This unknown chemical element was in reality an unusual mixture of solid sulfide and sulfate materials from which sulfur can be extracted. Sulfur's primary use lies in fertilizers, which we have no use for. Instead, this element enables access to more volatile obstacle clearing and pioneer defending tools.
Interesting. So bombs. The detonator for the obelisk. Black powder. Bacon agaric.
This mushroom, dubbed bacon agaric due to its
Agaric.
uncanny resemblance to raw bacon, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
I cannot make a nutritional processor yet, because they don't have steel production. Ooh, nice. Suddenly I have 6 power shards. That's very useful. Yeah, I need reinforced plates. Where am I going? Oh. That's a lot of plates. I'm happy about that amount of plates. How many of these exist? 100, almost 150? Darn, stacks of 50. Okay, so these can hold like 140 of these. I mean, 1,040. 1,400, I mean. So enough for this, which is good. And now I can keep just doing what it's doing. Ah, these are store health. Alright. And now we head back to that coal deposit. Most of today's session has just been walking back and forth from setting up power. But it's worth it if it means I don't have to constantly keep getting plant material to make biomass. I have a feeling I'm going to be playing this for a long while. Even with roughly 4 hours at a time. It's going to take a while to beat this game. Oh, there's some quartz here. Oh, I went far in the wrong direction. This place has a different biome than I'm used to. Looks neat. Like the purple. Huh? Wait, what is this? Has someone been here before me? Oh, a bunch of concrete. I needed concrete anyways. Hard drive.
Damaged hard drive successfully acquired. All pioneers are contractually obliged to preserve and secure any recovered hard drives for analysis in the MAM, which may result in benefits to the
Ooh,
Fixit
rotors.
mission. Speculation as to why there are crashed freighters in your Fixit designated zone is discouraged as specified in your contract.
Is discouraged as specified in your contract? Maybe it's a failed, like, if someone dies or whatever while doing this, they just send another person in a different part of the world. Don't think about it. Getting that stack of rotors though was pretty nice. See if there's anything fancy in this direction. The fireballs have tracking. It veered off course to hit me, which I do not approve. This implies I can go down there, but I don't think I'm supposed to. What is this? These crushed boulders. Oh, am I still stuck? No, it's one of these. Aw, no spooky message that time. Deuterium.
Unknown metal collected. This metallic element is showing properties similar to those in Group 11 on the periodic table, such as high conductivity and malleability. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
I assume it's gonna act like gold. It looks like gold. Blue versions. Not enough space. It's an entirely different biome. I feel like I've wandered very far from. That is a big one. I want that, but I don't know if I'd die for it. Oh, there's a lot more quartz over here. Would make sense if the purplish biome had quartz. Something on top of there, but I'm definitely not going to be able to get it. I could go in there. I could fit. Power slug. Luckily I can just delete it at a distance to get my stuff back. Now let's go make that coal generator like I was going to. There's something important over there if there's one of the big guys. Snoop around. Almost walked off. That wouldn't have been good. There's a Mercer orb up there. I think that's quartz. Since there is a water supply near the second source of coal, I can just set up both of the pump and the generator there, and then just put power poles to connect them. Oh, it's over there. Production. No power. Full power generator. You mean the surface is too uneven? There we go. Well, Uh, Water extractor. See if I can do this. Yeah, that's not really cool to pass without it clipping through. Oh, this is pure. Nice. Not enough space to pick up. We'll drop. Yeah, the iron. I mean, this will be able to generate a lot of coal. There should be enough coal to have this get power. Why is this not? It's connected to. It's connected to these, which is connected to that. Might need to give it an external source of power to jumpstart it. All right, that's producing. This isn't getting any of the water. Do I need another pump? There we go. The flow rate is not the best, but it's good enough. There we go. Okay. It should be like this way. Yeah, that way. Oh, there's one up there. Oh, it's in there. Got 3 power cells, and then I got 3 more of those, and then I have one of these. So I'll have 8 effectively. I have 3 now, but effectively I have 8. No! Well, that's gonna be difficult to get. There's a lot of valuable stuff I had. It flew off the mountain. Pretty effective range. I hear it, but I don't see it. No, don't kill me. It's gonna kill me. You're the one who killed me last time. All right. Ooh, if I... Almost killed myself again. I hope this is a precarious situation. I do not want to be here. Luckily, gravity does not apply to me, so... There's a boy down there, but I don't want to die to those stingers. Make more sense if I got down there. This shouldn't kill me. And then now we get back to safety. Sorry ahead of time, a massive text dump. Feel free to type. I already did. Nice. Yeah. My Discord isn't exactly active, so not really not really a concern. There we go. Using 221 and my capacity is 375. Nice. IMO, I think the Order of Ecclesia or Aria of Sorrow are probably your best starting points. SOTN is amazing, but knowing you, I think you would emulate it because you have to buy it on PS4, PS5, or PSX version for it on Xbox. If it requires that new of a console to play, would there be an emulator for it? Because PS4 emulation is still pretty new. Like Bloodborne is only just now being able to be ported. Also, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I do have an Xbox, well, an Xbox One, and I do have the stuff to. I do have a capture card, so I could do it. But I'd have to stream it on my secondary monitor, not my main monitor, because my main monitor doesn't have a HDMI port, which is annoying. I'll have to keep in mind them. It'll depend on how I want if I want to deal with the pain of having to play off my second monitor, not my main monitor. They're both next to each other, but my main monitor's in front of me and bigger. So I'd have to just look to the side while playing. I guess moving my webcam would be very simple to do, so my model would be completely fine. And technically more in front of my face. So I'll have to consider that. I should make a game suggestion channel on my Discord. So it'll be easier to suggest stuff. Alright, now that I got a second coal generator set up, I can go back to my base. Hi. Welcome back to my stream. After my like almost 2-year hiatus of streaming. But I plan to stream more consistently now. I have a vague idea of what days I'm going to stream and what I'm going to stream on those days. But right now I'm just playing this until I no longer want to play it. Because I know I'm gonna play this. I want to play the Terra Firma Greg mod pack. I'll probably stream the Forever Winter when it comes out later this month because I've been waiting for that. Because I want to dedicate 2 days of the week for the Minecraft mod pack, and then like 3 or 4 days of variety, and then probably 2 days I don't stream. But I haven't decided exactly what days. But I might make Tuesdays and Fridays the days I stream Minecraft. I've considered taking the weekend off as my days off, but I see a lot of people taking the weekends off. So I feel like it'd make more sense for my stream if I streamed on those days. Because that's less competition. Alright, so now that we have a considerable amount more power, what was I gonna do? I needed to increase my screw generation. I needed to produce more screws. Really, the only feasible way of doing that right now is to make another factory. We'll make another smelter and constructor. So we will make smelter, which means we need we're gonna need a splitter. Probably make the splitter early on. One side goes into there. One side goes into there. Wait, I don't need a... Actually, I don't need to do that. I don't need to make a splitter, but okay. I'll keep it like that for now. And then we need a constructor. I need you to go away. Ah, there we go. They really run. They book it. That goes into a constructor. The constructor will make iron rods. I want another I probably want another Do I want to be producing more rods? Let's try that. Put those rods back that I stole. It won't be until what I put in there actually filters through before I build it, get a good view of what my new throughput is. Oh, I need to set this up too. There we go. Also, I have enough of these that max output on all my smelters, max output. All right, 5. I'm definitely producing more iron than I can support now, but I am now very much consistently putting out enough. Now the question will be, will I be producing too much now? I might honestly not need that third one now that I have these two fully upgraded. But we'll see. These are definitely going to start backlogging and getting a bottleneck. The next bottleneck is this. Which should, in theory, be the last major bottleneck. Because it should go basically about as quick as I can make it once I upgrade this. But that'll require two of them. 2 power thingies. I don't have enough room for another constructor, do I? No. Unless I went vertical. Also, I could make a constructor like here, potentially. I would have to re-split it. I mean, I could take from this one. Like, put a splitter here. Since this is always going to be full. Yeah, this is almost entirely full. The fact that these don't need to be processed again So I will a splitter. And then a constructor. How do I want to do this? Turn the constructor. That's going to be very wonky, but... all of my factories going this way. And now I have something going the opposite way. I can make quartz crystal from rock quartz. Interesting. In what universe would I need to mass produce these remains? Screws. I would then need to loop the screws back over into, like, probably over here. That would make another... and then I would make a merger. That's not gonna work. Wait, be smart about this. I always forget I can do that. Cat, what are you doing? Yes, what do you want? This is a cursed factory. I've passed the threshold of not making my factory look insane. And now it is time to do wacky shit. Like, all of this. This is gonna be a nightmare if I ever need to change it around, but... actually. Oh, I didn't actually put a connect this. What do you mean it's too steep? There. Now this is the next bottleneck for me to upgrade. It has all of the it has all of the screws it could ever want now. Honestly, with its own dedicated line to screws, I could probably remove this and just have them all filter into there. So I could either try to search for more power shards, or I can make a second assembler and make my life hell. I don't have room for a second assembler. And I'd have to split these, which the whole problem with this was the fact I wasn't even getting enough screws to begin with. So I don't think that'd be a good idea. So I think it's time to run out into the world and try to find more power slugs. I need like 3 total. Maybe 4. I think it was 3. one of these red things. Ow. Okay, good. He would have killed me in the next hit. This is like dense jungle now. Ooh, easily accessible source of water. There's a power slug on the other side. And more crashed people. Well, more crashed thingy. No, don't kill me. No, I don't want to die. Annoying. Ideally, I would like to get the power slugs before I stop for today, but we'll see what we do. I know where at least one is, but that implies not dying. Any of these really tall rocks, like mountain bits, could have one.
We hum a simple melody into the effigy, yet we hear no harmony. It covers the temple in bones and organs and limbs, yet ignores our bleeding wounds. Scripture is needed. Consume.
A familiar pattern
Yes,
is
ma'am.
emerging in your brain. Please assess yourself for signs of concussion. If necessary, a replacement pioneer will be dispatched. Work must continue. Replacement delivery schedule estimate. Error, years.
I'd rather you did not replace me. I think it is unable to hurt me while I stand on this. Okay. $54 of them. I'll take it. Industrial beams. I don't even. Nice. A bunch of stuff I can't even make yet, and stuff I just really handy to have. Where's the piece of this I need to access? Oh, is this so long? Needs 60 megawatts of battery. $60. Um. Well, shit. It feels important to get that. Well, I could. Oh, I have a lot of reinforced iron plates now. Which is good. I'll need them for something, I'm sure. What are those? Guess that's one way of doing it. They're gonna kill me. Gonna run in and destroy it.
Play.
Slay. Alright.
Harvest.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. It is unclear where on the flora or fauna spectrum it lies, but initial data suggests this might be a nest or an egg. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
Oh, there's a third one over there. Oh, I died. I'm going to have to walk a decent way. $55 is good progress. So I need 150 total just for basic steel production. Which I need to even get closer to doing my objective for phase 2. Get my mouse. Oh, I should have brought ooh, copper sheets. I have enough health where I should be able to destroy that last pod before I die. And I'm getting health as I walk there too. Might still need to make a ramp. There we go. Ah, shit. Not high enough. There we go. I don't think I grabbed the remains though. I should do that. Oh, no, I did. Okay. There's one up there. They don't always make them easy to grab, so there's probably gonna be something that wants to kill me around it. Probably plenty of goodies up there. Yep, there's at least one thing that wants to kill me. There's another crashed thing over there. And I see some power ones over on those islands. Ah, killed me. God damn it. I'm gonna have to walk all the way over. Might as well pick up some. Actually, no, they don't require wire. They require, yeah. Well, I need wire for connecting additional poles, though. But concrete and, bars. I have not produced concrete in a while. I could actually connect it to the main system now, though. There. Now to never run out of concrete, ideally. So continue to produce way more than I ever need. But now to make the trip of connecting poles all the way over to the beach. At least I can just do this. Can I go pretty far? Or shit. And there's a power bug over there. Power slug. I gotta deal with these or they're gonna push me off. Alright, that's two of the three I needed anyways. It's a really nice looking area right here. Hey, where's my... Oh, there they were. Okay. Took an alternate path, but I still ended up in the same area, so that's good. Can I put these in the water? I can. It's wild that it lets me do that, but sure. I mean, I guess the bottoms are technically insulated. What are you doing? Can you... The second hard drive? I assume that third one I saw will also need power. I hate that it does this. Actually insane. Let me keep the menu out and not cause it to just flicker on my screen every time I jump out of the water. Make 38 more of these. Which way did I go? Was it this way? No, but it gets me to where I need to go. It also gets me near things I need to destroy, apparently. Ah, pushing me off is terrible. Man, those hurt. Oh, I destroyed it. I just died in the process. Honestly, I make enough of those. I don't even need those. Already some boys that want to kill me over here. Yep. Come back later when I have more health, maybe. I know that's gonna kill me at like full health. There's two of them. And I have a full inventory. Get rid of the spitter remains. Well, if I'm quick, I might be able to destroy one. Got that. Run away. Alright, back to base. I did not need to bring these all the way, but maybe they'll have some use in the future. I'll go ahead and just leave them there. If anything, it helps me find this place again. I go research the new things, put the power cells in the combiner. Oh, that's a big version of this. That's a big splitter. Of course, I run into a big splitter there on my way back. That's going to be difficult to kill. I don't like these bigger versions of things that are already a nuisance. I wish I knew how to put things on my hotbar. Bodies are gone, which mean they could respawn. Hopefully they don't do that. Oh, there's another power slug. It is still over there. It's gonna keep harassing me until I can kill it. Hmm. This is not good. Time to make many corpse runs just to get my body back. Yeah, it's annoying. It's very not good. I cannot really afford to not grab my body. Too many valuables on me. All because I happened to go the wrong way when heading back home. There's also a power slug there. I need to invest in unlocking the bigger stick to smack things with. I should have also healed myself. Find some bacon agark. How about I anger two birds with one stone? I'm gonna have to ignore that power slug for now. I don't even have the inventory space to deal with it. Hopefully if I go into the water, the guy will stop chasing me. Okay, looks like not chasing me. So that's it. At least a couple power slugs I know of now. The main one is the yellow one. Another power slug, but is it scary to get? Half of them are fine. It's like you find it, you can grab it. Whoa. Some will have some danger. That one was minor. And then some of them are very difficult to grab. I don't even know what's over there. We're going back to the base. There's another one over there. There's also a thing over there. Yeah, this has to be a handcrafted map. This can't be procedurally generated. Things are too... I mean, just from the fact that there's big enemies around important things, it's telling, but even aside from that, the map looks too deliberately made. I wonder if the three different starting things you can choose, I wonder if those are different maps or if those are just different places on the map. Okay, there. Ethereum.
The metal has
Zip
been
line.
named Caterium after Fixit's greatest CEO Katerina Parks. It has been added as a viable alternative to gold in industrial applications, specifically in advanced electronics due to its superconductivity, malleability, and corrosion resistance.
So we will need that eventually.
The remains frames researched belong to a plant-like organism hosting the larva of the flying crab, the most mature of which hatch when threatened. Hatcher remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
Class 5 protein. How much silica did I need for? $50. Right, making it batches of 5. Be pretty quick. Modular frames. $10. So let me go use my target production rate 4 up to 10. That's a target production though. That implies that I actually supply it with the stuff needed to. But 10 a minute instead of 4 a minute is a big increase. I need to put stuff away. Until I actually need it. $38. Where's that random storage I made? I do not know. Oh yeah. Hard drives. They require 10 minutes to scan. Interesting. I'm guessing if I'm doing this, I can't, leave those in there for now. I have enough for that. I'll have enough for this. I have enough of that. All I need now is the 40 more modular frames, which I will be able to make if I grab the stuff for it. So I suppose next time I stream this, I will finish steel production and have these hard drives finish. But for now, I think that is it. Ready for steel. Alright. Thank you anyone for watching. I'll probably play this tomorrow. Probably keep playing this every day until I feel like I don't want to play it anymore. Or take a break.